Kottayam Panthers and Malappuram Warriors match underway. A good start. Wonderful delivery, pace on effort, delivery from Deepu. So two balls starts off really well. Nicely done. Hurried onto the bat. Well bowled once again and not giving a lot of width, just bowling wicket to wicket. Ball holding its shape and starts off really well. Never easy against the left hand right hand combination. And Deepu from Malappuram already trying to make an impact. Kottayam Panthers playing their second game today. Again, I think it just clipped his pads on the way. So it's a dot ball. The pace of Thibu struggling the opposition batter. It's a wonderful start for the seam bowler. Only 2 runs on the board. So for Malappuram, Deepu giving a great start. On the other hand, Arun and Shabir trying to make some runs on the board. Well bowled. It flies off the edge. It goes for a boundary. Welcome runs. Very important run for Kottayam Panthers. And they need some to get a good start. Only 2 fielders allowed outside the circle inside the power play. And that boundary will definitely help them. 6 on the board. Nicely done once again. Beautiful delivery. A bit of a shout. One of leg buys. So 7 ultimately of the first over. Good start for both the sides. Goes down the leg side. Will get runs for it. Nine on the board, Shabir and Arun. Opening the batting for Kottayam Panthers. They will surely look for boundary options. There is a deep third. And in the field protecting the boundary. One at long off. So long off and a deep third outside the circle. Nicely pulled and gets a single. Trying to come back for two. A bit of a mess up in the field, and that will allow them to get 2 runs. That's in the air and in the gap. Chase of the fielder who does really well. Wonderful effort. Quick to release the ball as well. An effort that needs to be uploaded. 13 on the board for Kottayam Panthers. Nicely bowled. Hits it straight to mid-on. Single. Good start for Kottayam. They've moved on to 14 with a single. A 16 after 2 overs for Kottayam Panthers. Malappuram, after winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Still trying to get the first wicket. The bowlers have done well. Udibu especially has only conceded 6 of his first over. 17 runs on the board. Batting first, Kottayam Panthers. Nicely played. Plays it so late. Just gently opens the face of the bat. Gets a single. Sensible cricket from Kottayam boys. Shabir and Arun. Nicely played. Straight on the ground. Off the edge. Falls just in front of the fielder. Good delivery once again from Deepu. Keeping it fuller. Asking the batter to go for expensive shots. Once again, trying to play that straight on the ground and off the edge at close to third man. Gets a single. What a catch! That is a soft dismissal, never easy on your own bowling. Quick reflexes from Deepu. Produces a wicket. A vital breakthrough that from Malappuram. They have opened their account. All credit to Deepu. Was bowling so well, deservingly gets a wicket. And with that, the over also comes to an end. 3 completed. Kottayam Panthers 21 for 1. Ashik NP to continue. Another extra wide. Well bowled in around that good length. Decent response from the batter as well. Punched it towards covers for a quick single. Steve played a nice little cameo for Kottayam in the last game. Gorgeous looking shot. Excellent effort from the fielder, but effort in vain as the ball sails past him for a boundary. Timely one for Kottayam Panthers. That is an opportunity. An opportunity goes down. Was a good chance. That's all right. Made the effort, and that's what matters. Really good cricket played by both the teams. This time, the batter was expecting a wide, but no, says the ump. It's a legal delivery. Straight up in the air. That's been hit in the gap. In between the two fielders. Deliberately opens the face of the bat. And that fetches him a boundary. A very good time to bring it up. All important runs for Kottayam Panthers. Second boundary of the over. With that, the over comes to an end. 4 completed. 33 for 1. That's a wide. And a single. Over covers. It's the same result. It is travelling. In fact, the ball has stopped. Now that is a little unfortunate for the batter. Put in all the effort hitting that ball. Scorecard moves on to 41. Steve were batting on 11. Great shot once again. Falls a couple of yards in front of the fielder. Another sinker. Good over for the batting side. 9 runs already off it. Well played. Off the back foot this time. Little bit of an overthrow, but not a problem. Very good delivery to end the over. So after 5, halfway through the first innings, the score is 43 for 1. 43 for 1 after 5. Another bowling change introduced. Kareem is the new bowler. That was a bit of a yes or no situation. Was a good effort. And it is a wicket in the form of run out at the non-strikers end. There was chaos early on. And now once again, it was unnecessary. I believe they're doing so well. When one of them has to walk back. Malappuram needed a wicket and it has come in the form of run out. An unlikely dismissal. Nicely played. Gets a single. A very quiet phase in the game for Kottayam Panthers. They've got to 46. Thanks to that beautiful partnership between Shabir and Stevo. Now Stevo is back in the pavilion. Now it's up to Sherin and Shabir, the captain, and to give them some runs. A good start from Kareem. Hasn't given any boundary. Has bowled a tight line and length. So far so good. Evenly balanced, evenly poised game. Kottayam having a little bit of an upper hand. Had a little bit of an upper hand. But now they've come back really well. Oh, that is a wicket. Another wicket. One brings two. Kareem strikes in his first over. Shuffled across. So it was an easy decision for the ump, I believe. So that is a good wicket. Sherin check. Goes without troubling much. 47 for 3 now. Has been given a boundary. The score after 6 overs is 51 for 3. Wonderful delivery to start his spell. Good delivery. In fact, it goes past the trampoline. So wide. A little early to call that one. 51 for 3. Kottayam Panthers at wide will take them to 52. Place that on the back foot in the gap. Single. Nicely played on the back foot. Another run. Single. Dealing in ones and twos. And the important part, they're also hitting boundaries in between. Very good total on board 54 after 6.3. Great shot. Crunchy hit straight down the ground. No chance of the field. That is one of the best shots you've seen all the day. Full face of the batter. Elegant. Exquisite timing on that one. Much better delivery. That's in the air. Is there an opportunity? It's actually going past the field. Deepu was waiting for that one. But it sailed past him with a maximum. That is a timely hit. And what a way to end the over. 7 completed. Kottayam Panthers 64 for 3. It's down the leg side. Another wide, a few runs in the form of extras. So that's ultimately helping Kottayam Panthers to get enough on the board. Straight up in the air. Is that in the maximum? Yes, it is indeed in the maximum. That is another beautiful looking shot from the batter to make it second 6. Wonderful, really wonderful. What a time to bring it up. Scorecard gets past 70. Rajesh Ayers has been welcomed with the maximum. Excellent batting display from Shanu Hassan. He joins the party. Into the block hole. That's a much better delivery. Takes a lot of effort in playing that shot. I think it was an attempted slower delivery. One more wide way outside the off. That's up in the air. What a take that is! That is scintillating effort. Never easy on the move. He kept his eyes on the ball and plucked it really well in the end. Wonderful effort. Effort that needs to be appreciated. And 10 on 10 for the efforts. Another one bites the dust. A beautiful catch back at fine leg. Swings and misses. So that's not a bad way to end the over. 11 run and a wicket. 8 completed. 75 for 4 Kottayam Panthers. Was a full toss on offer. Place it towards long on. Single taken. Great hit. The fielder did really well to keep it down for just a single. Again, trying to clear long on. Finds the field. A good effort. Second wicket for Kareem. Has bowled really well today. And altogether making a glorious impact for Malappuram. Has taken a wonderful catch at fine leg in the last over. And Now has produced his second wicket. Really good effort. And Malappuram fighting back. Another big appeal. But the umpire not really interested. So it will be a single for leg pies. Wonderful over from Kareem. Only few runs and a wicket. Nine completed. Kottayam Panthers 80 for 5. Last over. How many can they get in the last one? Two new batters out there in the center. Nicely bowled. Two balls got beaten back to back. There will be some pressure on the batter trying to swing at everything. Couldn't connect. Well bowled. Keeping it tight. Not giving any width. Only a single. So very tight indeed. Especially in the last few overs, Malappuram have bowled well. That is a very good looking shot. And it will go for a boundary. Much needed one for Kottayam. This time was down the leg. Only had to get enough bat onto it. And that's exactly what the batter had in mind. Places that in the gap. Square leg fielder stood absolutely no chance. 85 after 9.4. Soft dismissal. Slightly slower through the air. After the shot pretty early. And the keeper does the rest of the job. Riaz gets a wicket. 85 for 6. Riaz gets a wicket. Sharad Mohan is a new batter in at number 8. Swings and misses. In fact, I think it's clean bowled. Yes, it was indeed clean bowled. Wonderful from Riaz. Gets 2 wickets. Finishes with a spell of 2 overs, 18 for 2. So after 10 overs, Kottayam Panthers have put on 85 on the board. Thanks to their captain Shabir, 32 of 25. With decent support from Steve and Shanu Hassan, getting them to 85. Bowler's name. Starts off with a wide. We'll have to reload that one again. So back in action for the second innings. 86 to register their first win. Nicely played. Deepu showing his full face of the bat. Trying to play that through mid wicket. Missed it completely. Good delivery. Ever so slightly coming with the ankle. Was Fuller on that occasion, and he played that with full face of the bat straight down the ground. It came from the meat of the blade and it travels for a boundary. What a way to start the innings. There is a cold breeze flowing here in KCS Stadium, Mangalapuram, and with the breeze it goes for a boundary. A big appeal, massive shout. Umpire not really interested. I think the bowler already knew it. I was not really sure about that one. It is one run in the form of leg pies, 7 of the first 5. Not a bad start for Malappuram Warriors. Deepu to face the last ball of the first over. This time goes towards deep third. Single, 8 of the first over. After the first over, the score is 8 for no loss and 78 needed from the next 9 overs. Big appeal, but looks like there was some bat onto it. I'll wait for the signal. Indeed, there was no bat. It's leg bias. Might be going down. Bowler's name. Clean bowled. Breaks the temper. After the shot a little early. And it came a lot slower than he anticipated. Trying to play that through mid wicket but missed it completely. First wicket goes down. Early strike for Kottayam Panthers. He was looking good. Sharad Kumar brings up a wicket and kept it. He's on his way back. Wonderful delivery. Beautiful execution from this man. Almost picked up another wicket. This is really good bowling. Nicely done. This time quicker and flatter outside the off step. Decent work from the wicket keeper. Another dot. Only one run so far in this over. Excellent from Sharad Kumar. Nicely done. It will be added to the tally of dot balls. So one run and a wicket. So far so good. 2 overs completed. Malappuram Warriors 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. 76 needed for the next 8 overs. There is a happy announcement coming. Captain of the Ernakulam side, Anish P. Rajan, former Indian international of differently abled, has been selected to Kochi Blue Tigers this year's KCL. Hearty congratulations. It's a very proud moment. Big congratulations to Anish P. Rajan. Definitely a moment to remember. Driven through the covers, and it will be a sinker. Quite little phase in the game. They're just trying to get some momentum, trying to get on the track. Another quick run completed. Soft hands, deliberate, opens the face of the bat, glides it towards third. Another sinker. Three overs, 13 for one. 74 needed from the next 42 deliveries. Bowler's name. Well bowled once again. Tight line and length, holding its shape. Not easy for Tibu out there in the center. Will have to find a way to break the shackles. Can't go inside a shell. Big shot attempted. That one. He placed that towards a deep mid wicket. Excellent work from the field. Had to cover some ground. Did that and stopped the ball really well in the end. "15 on the board for Malappuram Warriors." Lovely delivery. Very tight bowling indeed. That's in the air. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it has, quite comfortably. That is a must-win at 6 from the bat of Debu. And that's a great way to respond. What a way to end the over. After 4 overs, the score is 21 for 1. 65 needed from the next 6 overs. Tossed up delivery. Very good effort from the fielder. Quicker one from the bowler. Debu did well to get a single. Clean bowled. Another wicket. Was building some pressure, bowling quite a few dot balls. And that pressure ultimately now has resulted in a wicket. A timely breakthrough once again when a partnership was building. The second wicket goes down. Important wicket for Hassan. 24 for 2. Malappuram Warriors 62 needed of the next 32 deliveries. Another wicket clips the top of leg step. Wonderful delivery. The batter had absolutely no answer. The Bales are off for a walk. One brings two. Another one bites the dust. Hassan picks up his second wicket. Wonderful over from Hassan comes to an end. 3 runs and 2 wickets. Halfway through, Malappuram Warriors 24 for 3. They need 62 from the next 5 overs. "62 needed of the next 5 overs. 7 wickets in hand. A required run rate of over 12. Let's see. Can Malappuram chase this down? Another wicket. It's all happening for Kottayam Panthers. They're roaring. Bowlers doing a phenomenal job of breaking partnerships. And this one outside the Austin, a quicker delivery. And Tipu has to walk back. .62 still needed. Only 29 deliveries, and Renju has picked up a wicket. That's in the air. Taken. What a beautiful catch. Had to cover some distance, at least 10-15 yards. That is a wonderful catch from the man at deep mid wicket. Fielder's name. Jer in the field. Sharon with a very good catch. Back at deep mid wicket. .25 for 5. 61 needed. It's a long way away from the victory margin. Kottayam Panthers are tightening the screws. Again, that's in the air. It is an opportunity. Almost pulled off a blind. Great effort, nevertheless. What a hit! One-handed. No chance of the field. That is the kind of shot you'll never see everyday basis. How did he play that hit? That is just sensational. Plenty of power generated from that shot. And that is a shot of complete control from the man. Once again, it's in the air and it's well over the field. We'll get 2 more runs. Good running between the wickets. "52 needed from the next 4 overs. 52 runs still needed. Gettable. But they will have to produce something special. Nicely bowled once again. A beautiful delivery. Just a single. Goes down the leg side, a wide. Clean bowled. 3rd wicket for Hassan. All 3 clean bowls. He's having a special day here in this wonderful tournament. And is making an impact altogether. Malappuram loses their 6th wicket and they are under serious trouble. Is that another wicket? Looks like it is. Well, indeed, another wicket. It's the 4th one. And he's having such a great day. What a delivery it was. The batter completely surprised with that delivery. And that is another sweet dismissal. Hassan gets his 4th. And he looks well in favor to get a 5 for today. And 2 more deliveries left in his bowling performance. Let's see whether he will produce the first five of this edition's Shivankutty Memmorial Tournament Season 4. What a day he's having. Here at the box office, 1.4 overs, 5 runs, 4 wickets. Conceding only 5, he has already picked up 4 wickets. He's on a hat trick. Can he get a 5? Can he get a hat trick? Possible, definitely possible. Kottayam have dominated this game. The bowlers have done a phenomenal job today. And if he can get that 5, it will be an icing on the cake for what has been already an impactful performance. Extra protection on the inside. A point comes inside the circle. Almost got his 5th wicket there. Wonderful. Still has got one more delivery. Let's see what happens next. Drives comfortably past the fielder. There is a bit of consolation. It's a boundary. So after 7, Malappuram Warriors 40 for 7. 46 needed from the next 18 deliveries. Hassan finishes its spell of 2 overs, 9 for 4. Wonderful. Big shot, massive shot, and up goes the finger. It's all happening. The bowlers are doing something special. They're producing wicket time and again, and the Malappuram batters are running out of answers. Shanu Hassan, everyone contributing, and he has picked up a wicket of his very first delivery. What a way to start your innings. Malappuram, they have been second best in all the departments today. Special credit to the Kottayam bowlers. Everyone stepping up and rising to the occasion. "46 needed from 17 deliveries." That's a wide. That's a good shot straight down the ground. All consolation. 43 still needed. 43 needed of 15. Still a long way away from the victory margin. Clean bowled. We've seen quite a few in this innings. Add one more to the list. This time courtesy of Shanu Hassan. Picks up his second wicket for what has been a 10 on day with the ball for the Kottayam boys. Kottayam Panthers earlier with the bat, now with the ball. They're doing such an amazing job. Has been a batting collapse, not a game to remember with the bat for Malappuram Warriors. They started well, but ever since wickets started falling, they were not able to produce something worthwhile. 43 for 9. Only one wicket to fall. Looks like for the time being, Kottayam Panthers will be eager to get that wicket, especially perhaps in this over. Let's see. Two more deliveries left in this over. Abdul Rashid is the last man out in the center. Swings and misses just outside the off step. Did well. Managed to get a sinker. Eight over completed. Score is 44 for 9. 42 needed in the next two. Bowler name. That's been given a wide outside the off step. 46 for 9. Warriors. In the air, but safe. A backup fielded as well. Keeps it down for 2 runs. Again, only a dot ball. Big shot and up goes the finger. That's it. Game done and dusted. That was the last nail in the coffin of Malappuram Warriors. They are all out for just 48 on the board. Massive victory. Big victory for Kottayam Panthers. They are rising through the ranks as they have defeated Malappuram by a huge margin of 37 runs. Excellent performance. Plenty of wonderful contributions in the game. Shabir, the captain, batted beautifully, scored 32. Deepu picked up a wicket, scored 16. And Hassan was extraordinary. 2 overs, 9 for 4. All the bowlers indeed made an impact. 2 wickets each for Shanu and Renju. That's in the air and just in front of the field. Bowler name. Swings and it's clean bowled. So that has been quite a constant scene here in this tournament. We've seen quite a few in the last game, and in this game as well. He has started picking up a wicket in a similar fashion. Wonderful dismissal. After the shot, little early, see out the seas with the breakthrough. Clintwold. Another wicket. It's all happening here in KCA Stadium, Mangalapuram. And Kasagod boys are making an impact. Second wicket of the over. And Trivandrum under some serious trouble. Massive appeal. Big appeal. Umpire unmoved. Having a right smile on his face. So first over completed. 4 runs, in fact. Four for two after the first over. Great shot from Rahul. Gets a single. Plays it so late. And plays it fine. Single. So first 2 balls, 2 runs. Nicely driven upishly. Straight to the fielder. 3 balls, 3 runs. Good start to the over. Rahul looking good. They need a partnership. They need some of their top order batters to step up. Great shot. Straight down the ground. What an effort. I thought it was going all the way for the boundary, but a great effort. Wonderful effort from the man at long off. Saving 3 runs for his side. Swept and swept fine. Another single. Dealing in ones at the moment, Trivandrum. After losing 2 early wickets, these two starting to look good. Nicely played through the offside. After 2 overs, the score is 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. Excellent delivery. Has surprised everyone, the batter as well as the wicket keeper. Nicely played towards mid wicket. Another run. Trying to play it across the line, missed it completely. Disciplined bowling from Kasaragod. Wonderful delivery once again. Is mixing it up quite well. Nicely tossed up once again. Looks like it was inside edge. Was expecting the ball to be a lot quicker on that occasion, Rahul. Just another single. Again, it's in the air, but safe. Falls in no man's land. Another single. After 3 overs, the score is 13 for 2. After 3 overs, 13 for 2. 13 runs, the loss of 2 wickets. Again, plays it straight down the ground. Using his bottom hand, gets a single. Good start to the over. Clean bowled. Another wicket. Trying to play it across the line, missed it completely. Another wicket. Third wicket goes down. Rahul actually played a part, started to look good, but will be really disappointed with himself. Another one bites the dust. Adding one more to the tally of clean bowls today. So that's the new batter. Gets a beauty. Gets a pitch of a delivery. Big shot and up goes the finger. Oh, this is turning out to be a disappointing outing for Trivandrum batters. They've lost their fourth wicket pretty cheaply. On the other hand, Kasagod, they're dominating. They're making life difficult for Trivandrum out there in the centre. Every one of their bowlers are responding. Wonderful. Really good use of the bottom hand, right hand coming in play. Gets a single. After 4 overs, the score is 16 for the loss of 4 wickets. Only 3 came off the last over and 2 wickets. That one, it's a wide. That is a swashbuckling hit through the offside. Once again, that's been deposited. Plenty of power. Well, that's really a powerful shot from the batter. It was fuller on that occasion from the bowler. And loved the response. This time towards the fine leg region. Just another single. Beautiful looking shot. This time over mid wicket. For the time being, it looked like it will travel the distance. But I think it has just fallen in front of the fielder. Good shot. Swings and misses. A good delivery from the bowler. After 5 overs, the score is 37 for 4. After 5 overs, the score is 37 for 4. A little bit of a reconstruction with these two batters after losing some early wickets. Shan and Jasir stitching a partnership. And it will be crucial, really crucial for Trivandrum. That's been hit in the gap. It was a full toss and offer from the bowler. And he just waited and timed that one in the final leg reach in a welcome boundary. So finally, something to be happy about for Trivandrum in the last few overs. They have come back really well. They have responded to adversities, and these two experienced players out in the centre are doing a good job. That's in the air, over the mid-wicket fielder, no chance. Absolutely no chance for the fielder. Was that the right field set? You have to ask the captain. Back-to-back boundaries. Very good time to bring it up. 45 the score moves on to. Good start to the over. Pressure will be strongly back on the bowler. This time it flies off the edge. Feet does well, just a single. Needed a big over, and a big over has arrived. 9 of the first 3. They might perhaps try and hit quite a few more. Let's see what happens. 46 on the card. We will get a run in the form of leg pies. 10 of the first 4. Going for a big shot towards the mid-wicket region. Missed it completely. Ever so slightly slowed the pace, the bowler. Through the carpet, straight on the ground. That's a boundary. That's a gorgeous looking shot. Really good timing there. Hits it straight, dead straight for a boundary. Third boundary of the over. And with that, it's 50 up. 51 for 4 after 6 overs. Wonderful comeback from Trivandrum after losing 4 early wickets. These two have really built a wonderful partnership. They were 14 for 4 at one stage. And this partnership has given them new hopes. 51 for 4 now. Shuffled across. Bit of shot from the bowler. Not a wholehearted one. It's a dot. Place it towards mid wicket. Gets a single. That's a wide. Wonderful delivery. Another one bites the dust. The partnership was cruising. They was doing so well. And Kasagod badly needed a wicket. And a wicket has arrived. Crucial time getting a wicket. And they will be really delighted getting the breakthrough. Little bit of a shout. Just a 50-51. 54 on the board. Going into the 7th over. Wonderful over this from Mansoor. Just 3 runs and a wicket. After 7 overs, the score is 55 for 5. Bowler name. Played straight down the ground. Nice looking shot from the batter. Great effort from the fielder as well. Excellent cricket all round. Here in Shivankutty Memmorial. Season 4, we are seeing some scintillating cricket on display. Trivandrum with a bit of a fight back after losing some early wickets. The mid-order batters have done a tremendous job. Kasagod, on the other hand, started the game really well. Then in between, things never went in their favor, trying to produce something different now. That was a big shot attempted but fails to connect. Another dot. Okay, this time goes down the leg side. And it is 5 wides. All bonus runs for Trivandrum. They will enjoy it. They need a big over. They need some runs. Will be happy with the way how they've responded today, even after losing some early wickets. So these two have got the responsibility to now provide the final touch. After the shot a little early, was a slower delivery. Trying to play it over covers, but once again misses it. Keeper also misses it, goes for a single of twice. After 8, the score is 67 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last 2 overs of the innings coming up. Mansoor to bowl the penultimate over. So wide. Second wide of the over. Has to adjust his line there. Sean batting on 35 back on strike, has looked really good today. Already hit some fabulous shots all over the ground, especially through the onside. Powerful striker. And Sahaney connects. Perhaps might not get 2 for it, just a single. That's alright. Another wicket goes down. Mansoor gets his man. Once again, this partnership was started to look good. And a wicket at the right time for Kasagod. Every time the opposition have put up a partnership, they have responded, picking up a wicket. One left-hander replaces another left-hander. Clean bowled once again. I've seen plenty of similar dismissals today. Add one more to that tally. 71 for 7. More trouble ahead for Trivandrum as they've lost another important batter. It's all happening here in KCS Stadium, Mangalapuram. Earlier it was all Kasagod picking up 4 wickets in less than 4 overs. Then came a partnership which was crucial for Trivandrum to keep their hopes alive. But after that, it's Kasagod back at it again. They're picking up wicket at regular intervals. A new batter goes without troubling the scorers. We're yet to see a hat-trick in this edition of Shivankutty Memmorial Tournament. Can we see one? Mansoor the man. All eyes on Mansoor. Abhilash is the new batter in at number 9. There are some discussions going around. They'll be hoping to get that wicket. It'll give them the world of confidence going forward. Already doing a wonderful job, the Kasagod bowlers. Let's see what happens on this delivery. Almost picked up a wicket there. Onto the pads. Might be going down the leg. Even the bowler was not interested. So that's clever thinking from Mansoor, mixing the pace. Just place it where you want it. Gets a single. After 9 overs, the score is 72 for 7. It is in the air and well over the field. Five balls remaining in this over and this innings. Sean batting on 36. Connects that one. And that one soars over the field. That is a magnificent strike straight down the ground. Once again, plenty of power. Oh, that's just ball hitting 101 masterclass from the batter. Moves on to 40s with that glorious strike. Big shot, massive shot. That's a great take from the fielder. Soft one. It's all happening here. This has been an eventful game with plenty of exciting action right from the ball number one. Two teams not ready to give up have put off a lot of efforts in this game. I really love the intensity. Nicely played. Oh, there was a chance. I needed a direct hit. Plays her towards mid wicket. Will try and get two more runs. Yes, will get it easily in the end. That's good running. In fact, they're trying to come back for three. And there will be a run out. A little too ambitious, but they've got two runs. That's enough. So after the early batting collapse, they've made a significant comeback. And I think they will be happy with how much they've put on the board. So after the first innings, 83 is how much the Trivandrum Titans have put on the board for Kasagod to win. 84 needed. Starts off with a wonderful delivery. In fact, it has raced away for a boundary. Perhaps not the way he would have intended, but will still fetch him runs. Throw his bat at it. But this time fails to make the right connection, just a dot ball. Cassidy is the call and it's taken. First wicket goes down. Early strike for Tournementii. That's a good time to pick up a wicket. The batter who started to look good and now has to walk back. It's all happening. Plenty of drama, plenty of excitement here in this game as Trivandrum takes on Kasaragod. And it's all happening. Nizam, after producing a wonderful boundary, is on his way back. Again, that was an opportunity. That was struck really hard. Rahul, normally a very good fielder, has already taken a good catch in this tournament. But that one goes down. Really aggressive bowling from Jishnu as well as Trivandrum keeping it full. Once again, it goes fuller, but this time in the slot. And the batter responds to the boundary. There is a shot stamping authority from the batter. Second boundary of the over. It's in the air but safe. Just a few yards in front of the fielder. After the first over, the score is 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. A nice shot through the mid wicket reach it. Single off the first ball. That's in the air. And that's just over the field. Almost produced a wicket there. Wonderful bowling. Once again, really tight stuff from Trivandrum. What a shot! That's a thunderous hit from the batter. Has gone a long way back. It's a gigantic shot and has travelled the distance. That is serious. That is absolutely majestic. Perhaps the longest six of the day. Nice delivery. This is really tight bowling. Off the edge it flies. Flies to the deep third region. Only a single. But a good start for Kasagod. They have got enough on the board. After 2 overs, Kasagod Kings 17 for 1. 67 needed from the next 8 overs. Another one bites the dust. That's a wonderful delivery. And Jishnu gets his man. Second wicket of the innings. And there's no stopping this man today. A tall, towering fast bowler steaming in and he gets a wicket. "17 for 2. More trouble ahead for Kasaragod. They have got such a strong batting lineup. Let's see how they respond. And Jishnu has picked up 2 wickets already. 5 more balls left in his spell. Can he get a few more? Let's see. 67 needed of 47 deliveries. Definitely gettable with wickets in hand. Clean bowled inside edge. 1 brings 2. 2 brings 3. It's all happening. There is plenty of exciting action happening here in this beautiful ground. And in this fantastic tournament, Jishnu gets his 3rd wicket. As I was mentioning, he might get a few more. There's no stopping this man today. He's on fire. He's a man on a mission. 17 for 3. Kasaragod Kings have lost another important batter. And they will be feeling the pressure. A similar situation from the first innings when Trivandrum lost 4 wickets initially. Then there was a partnership. Shan was the man who stitched together the innings and got them over 80. It's a similar heroics, a similar performance needed for Kasaragod. They have got enough time, but they need someone to step up. Wickets falling at regular intervals, leaving them at chaos. It is a wicket. It's all happening. That's a dream moment, a moment to cherish forever. Jishnu has produced another one. And this is something special from the fast bowler. That is just simply extraordinary. Absolutely terrific. Really love the intensity. Tight, disciplined bowling performance. And he has produced his fourth wicket of the day. Fourth wicket of the innings. There's no stopping this man. I was trying to say that earlier. 1.4 overs, 8 runs, and 4 wickets. Won't be surprised if he gets a 5. It's all happening. And Kasaragod Kings are let down by their batters. 17 for 4. They would not have expected this kind of a turnaround. Was looking good. But Jishnu, once again, the man, has produced 3 wickets in this over and has turned around the game. Momentum shifted entirely towards Trivandrum. They're dominating now, 17 for 4. A new batter ready to face his first ball. Swings and misses. Another wonderful delivery, pace on, effort one from Jishnu. Using all his experience, is delivering for Trivandrum. Hasn't been the best of outing with the bat for Trivandrum. 83 they got on the board, thanks to the innings of Shan, along with few other players. And now in bowling, they're coming right up top. Alright, here comes the last ball of what has been a fantastic over. Did well to dig out the danger. It's a dot. And with that dot, the over also comes to an end. After 3, the score is 17 for 4. It's a wicket made it. 3 wickets and no runs. Exceptional. 67 needed. Still needed 67. Change it bowling. Jasir Khan comes into the attack. First ball starts off with a good delivery. Will be a single there. Another wonderful delivery. Safwan and Abid Monus would need a partnership. Is that a wicket? Yes, indeed. So that has been quite a common scene here in this tournament today at KCA ground Mangalapuram. Wickets falling, timbers breaking, and bales going for a walk. Oh, that is just majestic stuff, imperial stuff. Jasir Khan also joins the party. Half of the batters back in the hut. 18 for 5, Kasaragod. A little bit of a shout, but not really interested. I think that one was going away. So just a single and a wicket in this over. It is another one. Oh, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. If we count the number of times the bails have gone off, it would sound really insane. So that's how it is here in the day one of this wonderful tournament. Jasir Khan joining the party, getting the bails broken twice in an over. 4 over completed. Kasaragod are struggling. They're falling behind 18 for 6. Another wide. It has to be reloaded again. That one goes down the leg side. Will be a boundary in the form of leg byes there. Welcome runs for Kasaragod. A little bit of a consolation. Trying to play that with a lot of power, but got not timing on that one. Only a single. Again, placed that in the air, but just in front of the fielder, only for a dot. Manumon with a tight over. Straight up. And goes over. That is a welcome boundary. Goes for the maximum. Needed something to cheer themselves up. And Safwan BK against all the odds has produced a six. A wonderful looking shot on that occasion. Has launched that one through the onside. That's a wide. Nicely played. Perhaps not where he wanted, but will give him a single. So that's the fifth over coming to an end. 31 for 6. 53 needed from the next 5. Straight up in the air. Fielder blinded by the sun. It happens. It's all right. Sun was shining bright. So that actually restricted the vision of the fielder. And eventually the ball ran away for a boundary. These are all welcome runs. A soft one. Trying to give it a proper whip. Clean bowled. He brings his third, Jasir Khan. Looks like there is a bit of competition going on. Who can produce the most number of wickets? Jasir Khan has put his name right up in front with 3. Competing alongside Jishnu has picked up 4 wickets. What a day they're having at the box office. Trivandrum, the host. They're enjoying a show. Kasagod Kings, on the other hand, pretty much out of the contest. They've lost their 7th wicket. And they'll be looking at themselves in disbelief, not being able to fathom what has just happened. 35 for 7. 49 still needed. The runs are still gettable, but the problem is that they don't have wickets in hand. And they're almost got his fourth wicket there. Wonderful bowling. Nicely done. Quicker one from the bowler, Jasir Khan, with an amazing spell. Can he pick up his fourth wicket? Let's see, it's the last ball of his spell. Almost got his fourth there. The phenomenal spell comes to an end. 2 overs, 6 runs, and 3 wickets. Just extraordinary from Jasir Khan. 6 over completed. Kasaragod Kings 36 for 7. 48 still needed in 24 deliveries. The left arm spinner joins the action. Starts off with a decent delivery. Bowler name. Now that's down the leg side. A bit of a chase for the fielders. Will be runs. Runs in the form of extras. Nicely played. Would be a single. "39 for 8. They've lost another wicket. Albin Daj also joins the wicket taking party. 45 needed of 21 deliveries. Is that another wicket? Yes, it is indeed another wicket. There's no stopping this team today. They're soaring and soaring high. There's a lot of emotions and intensity out there in the center. They are really dominating this game. Kasagod have lost their ninth wicket. Here comes the last batter for Kasagod. 41 for 9 after 7. 43 still needed. Mohammad Ajiz along with Nadeshit out there in the center. Will this be the last over of the innings, let's say? That's a wide. Well bowled. Batted it well to dig out the danger. Just a dot. And that's it. It's game done. Game done and dusted. Has been a comprehensive victory. Trivandrum have dominated thoroughly right from the ball number 1 in the second innings, and they deservingly are the champions in this game. What a game. What a game. Dominated by the hosts, and they are marching forward in the group stage. Winning by a margin of over 40 runs, contributions coming from each and every bowler. 4 wicket for Jishnu. Captain got 3. Albin Raj picked up a wicket. Every one of them making an impact. Striker name. All set for the last group game of the day. Ernakulam versus Malappuram. First ball just glances away towards the short fine fielder. Debu gets off the mark with a sinker. Batter name. That is another wicket. It's all happening. And Ernakulam have started things right in the first over. What a way to open your account. Clean bowled. I've seen plenty of clean bowls already today. And add one more to the tally. The Malappuram Warriors have lost their first wicket. Wonderful delivery. Back-to-back wickets, clean bowled once again. Why, the batters have dismissed. Batters have got dismissed in similar fashion on plenty of occasions, in numerous occasions today. And I think we have to dig deeper and analyze what's the reason. A lot of clean bowls. Suraj PS getting 2 wickets in his first over. Beautiful delivery. Almost got his man there. 2 wickets for Suraj in his first over. 2 more balls left. Malappuram Warriors trying to analyze what's happening around. Keeper making some adjustments in the field. Covers comes inside. Catch it is a call and it is completed. It's a 3rd wicket for Suraj. He's a man on a mission, man with the golden arm. That is just imperial stuff from the left arm seam. Another one bites the dust. Malappuram Warriors under serious trouble. Fielder name. Can we have the fielder name? As it stands after first over, 1 for 3 Malappuram Warriors. After winning the toss, they decided to bat first. Thibu is still out there in the center. He played really well in the last game. Made some contributions. Let's see how can he deliver today. Bowler name. Full toss. Plays that with a straight bat. Gets a single. That's a classy looking shot from Thibu. That one flies and flies for a boundary. 5 wides, runs in the form of extras, something that the bowling team can work on a little bit. We've seen plenty of extras today. Apart from that, everything really good. That is a good delivery, of course. Trying to steal a single, sent back by the fielder. Just a dot. That one will be a wide yes. We'll have to reload again. Amidun Kappi's bowled well in the first game. 8 for 3. Malappuram Warriors. Nicely bowled. Wonderful delivery onto the pads. The batter and not throwing a proper answer to the questions thrown by the Ernakulam bowlers. Under some serious trouble, they've lost 3 wickets for just 8 on the board. Great shot. And that is a bit of a pressure release shot coming from the batter. Straight down the ground and straight down the ground for a boundary. A classy hit from the stylish right-hander. They would need his service today. Again, that's in the air. Not the timing he would have wanted. So it will be just a single. Good over for the batting side. 12 runs coming off that over. 2 over completed. Malappuram Warriors 13 for 3. Again, that's a chance, but falls just in between the two fielders. It's in the air for quite some time. Not a fielder going for it. Straight down the ground. Straight down the ground for the boundary. Good looking shot. He's a stylish player, Deepu. From Malappuram. Has already hit some glorious looking shots. And towards a long off region. It's an area he favors quite a lot. Would love to see more of him as the game goes forward. Nicely played. Of course, the finger. There is a soft dismissal once again. Was praising highly of Deepu, and the bowler decides, all right, I'm here to make it count. He gets his 4th wicket. Suraj is having a tremendous day with the ball. What a way to bring up another one. Suraj PS gets his 4th, and Deepu departs 18 for 4 Malappuram Warriors. Under serious trouble. Suraj PS has got 3 more deliveries left in this spell. Nicely bowled. Would be a single. Figures of 7 for 4. We've seen quite a few 4-fers. Yet to see a 5-fer. Definitely not impossible. Likely in the cards. A little bit depends on how Malappuram batters apply themselves in the next 2 deliveries. Where it looks well and greedy for a 5-fer here. 19 for 4 after winning the toss. Beats everyone. The batter, the stumps, the wicket keeper. And perhaps the fielder back at third man. It goes for a boundary. 4 runs in the form of extras. Byes signalled. Important runs, welcome runs for Malappuram. They haven't been having a good day with the bat. 23 for 4. That's in the air. That is an opportunity. And that's the first 5-fer. That is the maiden 5-fer of this edition. In this prestigious tournament, Shivankutty Memmorial. Season 4 and Suraj PS has produced a 5-wicket haul. A moment to cherish, something to ponder. That has been such a scintillating bowling performance from the left arm seamer. Deservingly gets a 5-fer. We can be really proud of the effort. Has done a wonderful job, has bowled at tight regions, has seriously thrown a lot of questions at the opposition batters, and they haven't been able to respond in a proper manner. What a time to bring up a 5-wicket haul. Oh, that's a moment to cherish. Absolutely magnificent. All the 5-wicket goes to Suraj PS. Figures of 7 for 5 in his 2 overs. Excellent. Defense to dig out the danger. Only a single. That goes down the leg side. That's a wide. That's a clever shot. Just closing the face of the bat at the last moment. It's really productive. a little bit of innovation, and that is a good way to bring up a boundary. Through the carpet, play set under control, single take. Trying to hook that one. Trying to play that in front of square but missed it. Will be another dot. Very good over. Decent one for the batting side. They've got 8 runs in this one. Ashik and Kareem with a big responsibility on their way. Once again, trying to play it so late. Gives him a single. He'll keep the strike as well. So that is the end of 4 overs. The score is 32 for 5. Bowler name. That's been played with a lot of power, bisecting the two fielders. An even better effort. I thought it was traveling for a boundary because that was given a proper whip. Excellent effort by the man at long off. Has saved quite a few runs for his side. Decent delivery. Another tight over. Midun Rajendra, prolific all-rounder from Ernakulam. Catch it is a goal, but it sailed past the fielder. That is a delirious shot from the batter. Simply majestic. This is the kind of shots you want to play to put your team up front. And only shots like this will give you some sort of momentum. Beautiful delivery, effort on. Unplayable one, beats for pace. Midun Rajendran got hit for a maximum and a good way to come back. Celebrated decent over. With enough coming 8 already of the first 5. Again it's in the air. But falls just in front of the fielder. It's just a single, so that means 5 overs comes to an end. Malappuram Warriors 41 for 5. "41 for 5 after 5. And we're going to the last 5 overs of the innings. Ashik and Kareem trying to give them a good partnership. That one flies off the edge and flies for a boundary. Welcome runs. Wonderful contribution. 5 wickets fell quickly, and these two have really helped Malappuram to dig out the danger. Another one in the form of boundaries, and that will really help. Because of time constraints, we're having an 8-over contest. So that means these are the death overs. Even with caution, you have to go for wickets. Good looking shot. But not where he wanted. Never got any timing. Again goes for a big heave, but only for a single. So this is also turning out to be a very tight over. 4 and a single, 5 of the first 4. Nicely played. Falls just in front of the fielder. Did well to keep it down for just a single. 47 the score for Malappuram Warriors. After deciding to bat first. Hits it straight down the ground. He'll keep the strike with that single. 6 completed. 48 for 5. The score after 6 overs is 48 for 5. Played hard. Goes to the field at mid-off. Single. Clean bowled. Has been some time since the wicket has arrived. And finally, after a break, the breakthrough comes. Hard-working innings comes to an end. Shivankutty is still out there in the center. But the man who gave some support, some assistance, Kareem, is on his way back to the dugout. 49 for 6, Malappuram Warriors. $50 for 6, 6.3 overs. Into the last 9 deliveries of the innings. Malappuram will be looking forward to hit some runs, put enough on the board. Ask Ernakulam batters to go for it. Let's see what happens next. Nicely played through the offside. Gets a single. Another run. We'll get two indeed. 53 now. One more delivery left in this over. Midun Rajendran with figures of 14 for 1 in his 11 deliveries. That is a wide. We'll have to bowl that one again. Well played. In fact, not from the bat. Yes. One of leg pies to make it 54 after the completion of 7 overs. In fact, it's 55 after 7. One more over left in this innings. First ball starts the wide. Clean bowled. Another one bites the dust. We've seen plenty of clean balls today. And that's one more to those. Swings and misses. Will get a run. Nicely bowled. Wonderful delivery. Again he swings hard. Missed it. Couldn't get any connection. That will go over the fielder. Yes, has it gone all the way? I think it's just in front of the rope, so it's a boundary. But welcome runs, important runs. The scorecard moves on to 61 with that shot. Looks like it's a single to finish the proceedings. After the first innings, Malappuram Warriors have put on 62 on the board. So 63 is the target to chase for Ernakulam. Thanks to the knock from Ashik NP, 26 not out of 20 deliveries. All the others on single digits. Bowlers did a phenomenal job. 5-wicket haul for Suraj. Was nothing short of magnificent. Starts off with a decent delivery, Deepu. That's a good way to start the innings. Has bowled well today. It goes the distance. What a way to open the account. Starts with a wonderful maximum. Glorious looking shot to open the account through the offside. Hits and hits away for a sixer. Abdul Samad, the captain. Swings and misses. Trying to defend. Beaten for pace. Another wild swing of the blade. Gets nowhere near the middle. Have to wait. Once again, trying to play over mid wicket, but off the edge it flies to third. Another single. Dot ball to end the over. 7 came off the first over. 57 needed. In fact, 56 needed of the next 7. Eight on the board going into the second over. Only 55 needed. They have got enough time to get to that. Well bowled once again. Stretching his arms over the field, only for a single. Nicely played. Straight down the ground. Another one. Good effort. Once again hits it for a single. Two overs completed. 12 for no loss. 51 needed of 36. That one goes down the leg side. It's been given as a dead ball. So we'll have to bowl again. A dead ball for deliberate batting. A 15 runs on the board. Alep revenges. 48 needed of 32. Definitely gettable with wickets in hand. Hits it straight back at the bowler. Trying to play it over covers. Couldn't get any timing on that. So 3 overs completed, 17 for no loss, 46 still needed. Malapura taking on Malapura. Nicely played towards mid wicket. Cuts it off the back foot, another run. Well left outside the off. Has been a quiet start despite not losing a wicket. Run rate less than 6. Very good shot. Nicely picked up. Picked up the length pretty early. And he has placed that well in the gap for a boundary. "24 for no loss after 3.5. Trying to play a similar shot, but this time couldn't get the connection he desired. 4 overs completed, 24 for no loss, 39 needed from the next 4. That's in the air, catcher is the goal. Almost produced a blinder. It has gone all the way for the maximum. That's a welcome boundary. First ball of the over. Midun Rajendran loves playing shots like those. Once again, that was an opportunity. Another dot. Shot. Oh, what a catch! That is perhaps the catch of the day. That was hit really hard. Had to judge that one to perfection with one hand. He has taken a wonderful catch. I have seen quite a good ones today, and that is definitely one of them. Never easy, even with two hands, and that has to be appreciated. Well done. Excellent effort. That's a wide chase for the fielder, who does well. That's up in the air and has gone over the field. That is yet another maximum. That is a majestic hit from Midun Rajendra. He is the man of the hour. He is the man to watch out. He is hitting some glorious sixes here in KCA Stadium, Mangalore. Tall man has got a big reach and is just hitting some glorious shots. Two sixes already. That means only 24 more needed. This time through the onside. With that single, he'll keep the strike. 5 completed. Alapur avenges 40 for 1. That's a dot. Muscled over covers. That one went like a tracer bullet. Glorious shot from the batter. No chance for the fielder. And that was hit hard. With plenty of power and precision. Midun Rajendra hitting some beautiful looking shots all over the ground. 23 of 40. And the equation has come down to just 19 of 60. Alapur Avengers doing a wonderful job here. Again, it's pretty much the same result. Back-to-back boundaries. This time if only even better. It's the same result. There's no stopping this man today. He is picking the bounce out of it. Playing some majestic shots. Again, it's in the air. It will be hat-trick of boundaries. Yes, it is indeed hat-trick of boundaries. This time over backward point region. And he is enjoying the show. He is hitting bowlers for fun. And he is not going to stop, it seems. With that, it's 50 up on the scorecard. Only 11 needed now. A bit slower through the air, that's much better, but the damage is already done, produced courtesy of Midun Rajendran. Moves to 32 in no time. 32 of 17. Only 10 needed of the next 13 deliveries. That's down the leg side. The wide will help the run chase. $53 for 1 after 6. 10 needed from the next 2 overs. Gets a wicket off the first ball. Debu joins the action. And what a way to start his over. That was a wonderful delivery, of course. And the efforts gets rewarded in the name of wicket. Ullappur Revengers have lost their second man. And is the man who made all the talking with the bat. Midun Rajendra, 32 of 18, has given them the backbone. Beautiful delivery. Wonderful delivery. Really quick for the batter. Nicely done. So 53 for 2 after 7. 10 needed. Would you believe it? It was a maiden over. Only 10 needed of 12 deliveries, and then he produced a maiden. Now the equation has come down to 10 from 6. Ten needed of the last 6 deliveries. Where is this game headed? Only one team will go through. Let's see whether it will be Malappuram or Alappuzha. All eyes on the bowler. First ball, place it towards mid wicket. Trying to come back for 2, chance of a run out. And up goes the finger. So that means it's 9 needed of 5. The batter will remain on strike. And the new batter will be at the non-striker's end. Swings and misses. That's an important dot delivery. Really well executed. Okay, that's in the air. They will get a lot. At least 2 runs. "54 for 3. 9 needed of 4. 7 needed of 3, beg your pardon. Oh, that will be a boundary, it seems. It is indeed gone for a maximum. That is a timely hit from the batter. And look at what he has done. Holding his nerve, the game tiptoed on both the sides. The pendulum was swinging. And finally, in the end, it looks like it's Alapura going home. Only one needed, the scores are level. But I think Malappuram can be really proud of their efforts. They've given everything. Deepu with the maiden over previously gave them some sort of an impact. But it has slipped away from them. Only one needed. And 2 deliveries is what they've got. 1 hit away. Driven, and that's it. Winning runs in the form of boundaries. That is a great way to end the game, to seal the game. Wonderful victory. Finishes the game in some style. And Alapura Ventures, after struggling a little bit in the previous over, are deservingly the winners. I've seen quite a few good performances today. Mithun Rajendran scored 32. Deepu picked up a wicket. But the player of the match could only go to one man. It's Suraj PS. 7 runs and 5 wickets. First fifer of the tournament. And he has thoroughly lit up the entire ground with his magnificent bowling performance.